Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
2 weeks have come and gone. It's off to Week 3, and we're underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And here comes the Miami offense now, and it's the Southpaw, his third season at the wheel for the Fins. Quarterback Tua Tagovailoa.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers? 1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss. Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or two free.
Eluding the pressure right. And his first pass is incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. A first carry for the Fordham Ram, Chase Edmonds. And down he goes just beyond the 35, and that pretty move got him some extra space to run. An early test, 2 plays in, this is 3rd and 2. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out. You got everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 59 yards.
How about we shine a little spotlight on the offensive line? Those big guys up front are creating nice space, nice gaps for them to run through. I think he's going to go for over 100 yards in this game.
From midfield, here's Tua. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. Tua now on 1st down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Draw play, Edmonds. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Tua sets up to pass it. Open man is Waddle, complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Again, they run with Edmonds. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
So fourth down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Sanders' kick is good, and the opening drive for the Dolphins yields 3. Pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Well, here come the Bills, and you don't have to look hard to find their fifth-year star QB, taken 7th overall back in 2018, Josh Allen. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Devin Singletary. He played in this state at Florida Atlantic. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. And that will be incomplete. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. Dancing away at the 35. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And it'll be Dolphin football. So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
On 2nd down, this is Edmonds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Well, this defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line. Here's a give to Edmonds running to the right. A little juke. And he's got some space here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert.
A gain of 3, second down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. On the handoff, it's Edmonds.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
Now Tua. And able to find Gesicki as tight end. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Here's Mostert. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Raheem Mostert, his first touchdown of the new season, as his guys are able to extend their lead. And nothing special there. They showed they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
And we'll see if this rain affects the team's decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good.
A 10-play drive that time, and it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10.
Singletary to get the drive started.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
Flushed out right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. $10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Allen. This one caught by Crowder. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen, and this one's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Working the middle here, that's complete to Knox, the tight end. And he is going to have a Bills first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. The Bills hit 2-0 here to begin the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 46. This will be a jet sweep to Crowder. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. They'll toss this right side to Singletary. He was trying to turn the corner, but he will go nowhere. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
So they need 2 yards here on 3rd down. Remember, they're already 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions on this drive. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They go right back to Singletary. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Now Allen. And that is incomplete. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th. The kick by Bass is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. So a good job there to kind of weather the storm in that first quarter and come back with their first points of the ball game.
Yeah, you hate to be coming from behind early on, but you're exactly right. They took some time, able to move the ball, and now it's back to a 10-3 game.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Chase Edmonds and the Dolphins taking over on offense once again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Edmonds has increased his yardage every season in the NFL, but injury sidetracked what was expected to be his breakout season. Now Miami, he is someone they signed, expecting him to be the lead man in the backfield with several talented runners.
Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They'll run right side with Mostert.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Caught. It's Wilson. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
And it's a fake here on 4th and inches. And the gamble pays off. They get the 1st.
Tua now on 1st down. He'll get this underneath to Edmonds. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. Throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. Now a give to Edmonds, and he'll get a couple here down to the 22. Tua looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Buying time to his left.
He'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
3rd and short, and they decided not to run for it. And he's able to escape the pressure. Finds a clear throwing lane outside the pocket, gets the completion, and picks up the 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
They run it here with Edmonds. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
He's got long over the middle, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Got a man. It's Waddle, complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a 1st down.
Mostert is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
One more time with Mostert.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. This Buffalo defense has stood their ground. This is 3rd, and he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Alec Ingold, his 1st rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
And that's why you have the fullback, Charles. Couldn't get it in the play before with a smaller guy. Turned to a little more power. They scored.
And that has to warm the hearts of a lot of old-school football fans. They love when they get to see a little bit of power football.
Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that makes it 17-3. So that, amazingly, a 17-play drive. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This one taken just inside the 10. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Some good games coming up here in Week 3, the first weekend of fall officially. And tonight, the Niners and Broncos from Denver. 49er fans, they're probably saying, wait, I thought we were done with Russell Wilson. No, they'll see him tonight. And then on Monday night, Cowboys and Giants from MetLife Stadium kicking off at 8:15 Eastern.
Forced out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Melvin Ingram dropping the hammer off the edge.
Well, when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
And here's Matt Araiza now.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And this is a beauty as that ball's going to angle out at the 6-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki.
And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, it's Tua. Throw left side complete. That's Hill.
And he's going to have a 1st down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
This will be caught. It's Waddle.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Another catch there for Waddle. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick.
So the two teams will head to the locker rooms here in Miami with the Dolphins on top. As we go up to Orlando now and hand it over to Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Time to give you folks at home a look around the NFL on this first official weekend of fall. So let's get to it. We'll start with a couple of teams that got to know each other in the playoffs the last decade or so. Baltimore in Foxborough to take on New England. And those two are tied up as they play the 2nd quarter. From there, it's off to Chicago. Check on the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And this one going the visitors' way as the Texans have the lead in that one. Emmanuel Sanders, a touchdown reception. Finally, we finish at MetLife Stadium to see what's going on with the Jets. And
we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the 2nd half.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Bills offense set to take over to begin quarter number 3. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Right back to Singletary on second down.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Allen off the bootleg, rolling to his left. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. And now they'll throw with Allen. And his throw here's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the third quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
The Bills send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Jalen Waddle running out, and that means that the Dolphins ready for another drive on offense.
He's been a load for them to handle defensively, I know that much.
Well, look at him. He's got 7 catches on the game, and he's starting to shred them a little bit because not only is he catching them, he's picking up good yardage, keeping the chains moving, ball control, you name it. This big guy, what did you say? He's been a load for them to handle?
That's right.
Agreed.
7 catches, as you said, over 100 yards.
Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Tua going to throw. He is going to find Hill here.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
They'll run on first down. Edmonds dancing away at the 35.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Looking to pass. Tua on the screen. This is Edmonds. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
And Buffalo fans are hoping to see a lot more of that in his second season. Just 4 sacks in his rookie year, but the potential for double digits is exactly why Buffalo took him 30th overall in 2021.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
Allen now on first down. Finding Knox there, complete. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. So a decent gain there on the play, but that all gets wiped out with a penalty.
Well, that's a setback, but all the good play callers, they just move on. They find something else in the playbook. They can attack this defense, and they go right back on the offensive on this play.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Allen going to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Throwing is Allen on third. He'll get this to Devin Singletary out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off, but a nice game there for a first down.
Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. Allen to throw once more. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Singletary here running out of the gun. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Singletary again. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 45 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Throw right side caught by O.J. Howard. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the gun, it's Allen.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Okay, partner, no surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10
at their own 18. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. On second down, this is Edmonds. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. For the heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
And they'll get him down up past the 15. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st down, Allen. Being chased out left. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. A big play here for Buffalo. 46 yards. Catch number 100 for his career right there, and it's good enough to keep the chains moving. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
This offense on third down today, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This time it's 3rd and 3. This will be caught just inside the 10.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They run here with Singletary. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Here's Allen to throw it.
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
And it's up through the goalposts. It's 17-10. So that drive goes 8 plays.
And it's finished off by the touchdown by Stephon Diggs. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Miami's offense set and ready to go.
They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
From midfield, here's Tua. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Edmonds. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Steps away to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Tua. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Here's Edmonds. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Gets this one to Hill. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5.
On the carry, it's Edmonds. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
79 yards on the ground for Edmonds. He's got a 1st down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to
touchdown Dolphins. Mike Gesicki, his 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Dolphins look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays.
And it all concluded with a touchdown pass to the tight end, Mike Gesicki.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
He was trying to clear the way, the big fullback. Instead, he gets a hold.
And you don't see that very often on running plays from those guys because usually they're the lead blocker. Normally, when he gets caught, it's in a passing situation.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores. And they've really got to get some yards in chunks. And they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw. Dancing to his left.
Give Knox yet another catch in this one.
And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 41-yard line. Now Allen. And Diggs has it.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
4 yards the pickup. 1st down. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's McKenzie.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
1st down now, but that clock rolling. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and it's 24-17. So that drive in total 8 plays.
And it's finished off by the touchdown by Stephon Diggs. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
And let's face it, the easiest way to get this done, challenge your ground game. Challenge your offensive line, your tight ends, your receivers, anyone who's going to lay down a block. Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock, life will be good. But if you really want to gamble a little bit, a quick play action, quick throw, might be able to get it done. Just make sure it's not incomplete and stop the clock.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
A run with Mostert up the middle.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll run with Edmonds. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Down to an E goes Tua, and that should just about do it.
Here's Thomas Morstead now as he's on to punt for Miami. And now a high kick trying to pin him back. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line.
A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for the Dolphins, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they too will exit with a 2-1 record. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore Ravens. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Today, from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. The numbers for him from a week ago: 8 catches, 99 yards, and a touchdown.
When you turn in good, consistent performances each and every week, you will rank in the top 10 in the league in receiving yards, and he's number 7 currently, hoping to move up as time goes on.
Hurts throw there, taken in by Smith.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Throwing is Hurts.
He finds his man, complete. That's Mills.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Buying time to his left.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Hurts fumbles it. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. On second down, it's Walker.
And they'll get him down right around the 16. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Forced out to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. Able to move the ball on that drive. Yes, just 3 points, but 4 first downs were in there.
Yeah, and you can look at it and feel pretty good about the whole thing and think, okay, this should continue throughout this ball game. On the flip side, if you're a defender, it's almost like, whew, we only gave up 3. They moved the ball on us pretty well.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers.
They'll be led out by the former number 3 overall pick back in 2021. It's Trey Lance. Lance now on first down.
And that's complete. It's Sims. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Here's Lance. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
And Lance now to throw.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5.
They They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
Just a 2-yard return there following a punt of 48.
And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've got a 3-0.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Lance looking to throw it. Over the middle, caught by Bellinger.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Throwing now is Lance.
He's got it.
And the Niners are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
On the ground with a tight end. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Niners are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt.
He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Walker with another carry. And he's got it to about the 40.
Good job there keeping him to a short gain. Of course, he's coming off a really terrific performance, reigning NFC Defensive Player of the Week.
And I know people get caught up in, well, if you're the reigning Defensive Player of the Week, you must have made a bunch of spectacular plays. I think you mixed in a few of those, but most of the plays are just like we saw there. Keep them to short gains, make the fundamental tackle.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And he missed it. It's no good, and that will keep this a 4-point game.
55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
Just shy of midfield at the 48.
Hands it to Walker to begin the series. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Man, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will take over possession here up at the 44.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
Draw play to Sims. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
They'll run it again with Sims. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
To throw, it's Lance. There's Chris Olave. And he is going to have a Niners first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Now Lance going to throw.
Eluding the pressure right.
And Lance will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact there at the end of the play. On 1st down, Lance. Bellinger hauls it in out left side.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
Now Lance.
And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Daniel Bellinger.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that pushes the lead up to 11. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
And it was finished off with a touchdown by Daniel Bellinger. Fields it right around the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside?
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Now Sims. And down inside the 15 he goes. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. They'll run here with Sims. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
On play action, Lance.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
Here's Lance to throw it. The pass caught by Olave. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the first down. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal.
From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
Here's Walker to start the drive.
And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Hurts. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 5.
This one goes underneath to Walker.
And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And they are a game under 500 now following the loss a week ago. And this is a team, Charles, that just has not been able to string victories together.
Yeah, they're certainly going the wrong way, aren't they? Because it looked like they had things pointing in the right direction, but now they've lost 2 straight. And that means this game is vital, extremely important, because if they fall 2 games below 500, the road back into playoff contention, awfully difficult.
Throwing is Lance on 3rd down.
A dump off to Sims. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. That's pulled in at the 32. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
From the 41, Hurts flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
Escaping the pressure right.
Hurts fumbles it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw again. Lance.
Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Lance now on first down. Tries the left side and finds Olave. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
To throw again on 2nd down. Lance. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Again, it's Lance.
Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 4 receivers now, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. Back to throw again.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to it, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. He hit his first, this one from 38.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that will do it for this first half.
So we read message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half.
And no run back here as the 3rd quarter will commence with a touchback.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance.
Being chased out left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harris.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2.
Now they run with Sims.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Lance to throw on 3rd and 1. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
76 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They run again with Walker. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
The Eagles send out their punter now, standing just about on his own goal line. Harris to return. A beautiful fake. Nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. So here are the Niners to take over on offense. They'd lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Throwing on 1st down is Lance. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the pigskin.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Lance.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, it's Lance.
Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
Hurts. Open man here is Benson.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Benson.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They go play action with Hurts.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Benson.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Trying the left side with Walker.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going to look to throw. Dancing to his left.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They'll set up a throw. Eluding the pressure. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Chandler Jones able to record his 5th sack of the season. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will close the gap down to 14.
So that maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but it does get them back within a couple of scores.
And at this point in the 3rd quarter, you don't have much margin for error, and that means you can't have drives that end with nothing. Whether it's a punt, a turnover on downs, those have to go away. You have to end with a kick, either a field goal or an extra point after a touchdown.
On the ground, the drive starts with Sims. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Operating from the gun. Lance, open man here. Sims complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Sims.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Now a play fake. Lance.
He finds his man, complete. That's Young. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Throwing again on second down. Lance flushed out right. Shifts by him. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Hurts throw complete there to Smith. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Walker. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 88 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Back to Walker on first down. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's Mills. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 32-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he finds Howard, complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13. On second down at 4. Hurts. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Lance and the 49ers now. 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. And the drive begins here with Sims. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Lance in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. This pass into the hands of Bellinger. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the 1st, right around the 15. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
They'll set up to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Howard. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The offense on 3rd down, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. Here it's 3rd and 3. He finds his man, complete. It's Mills.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Benson.
8 yards to go on 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And now here's another interception. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
But just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Mills. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
On 3rd down, here's Walker.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
102 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Hurts. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now back to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
An extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. And Walker has it. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. One first down. Hurts. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. And that will be incomplete. They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
And now here is another interception.
Marcus Jones picks it, and the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
Yet another interception, and I just had to double-check my math. But it is now 8 between last week and this week.
Well, I just used a calculator. I didn't worry about double-checking it. But the thing that always throws me when you see quarterbacks in this type of a bad spot, they're trying to figure out what they can do to change it, and sometimes they try too hard, and they never get out of it. And that's where he is right now. He's just locked in a really bad way.
Here's the option going left on 2nd down. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
So the victory here for San Francisco.
I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you could just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really a stellar performance.
So for San Francisco, they climb back to 500 now at 3 up and 3 down. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the Seattle Seahawks come to town. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, the loss will drop them to 4-2 on the year. And they'll try again next week at home against New England. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.